Give me a second. I need to send these out. Okay, welcome back. Let's do this. We're gonna try to do this whole DLC tonight, and then we can do Richmond. Get that out of the way.
Dark Throne. Smell him a mile away. It's begun. Hurting yet? Shall be done. Very well. Shall be done. Back! As you say.
Oh, we're scared now! Don't come over here! Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties! Come again if you dare!
But he's helpful. He's helpful in a way.
It has begun. I shall do it.
Excuse me. I'm trying to do that.
They're everywhere!
Get to safety,
I
quickly!
need to get out of here.
Get your weapons out. There's darkspawn ahead. Shall be done. Very well. Shall be done. I shall very well. It is begun. As you say, it shall be done.
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
Thank them, mate.
Make her have mercy!
As you say, if we must fight, let us do it quick. Get to safety, quickly!
Make her.
Isn't he a Psychosaurus? It's Aldrin. Hey, buddy.
Dark spawn! It shall be done. I shall do all. Very well. As you say. Very well. We must gain the advantage!
Aha! There you are! When these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya! Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
We got Agron again. Let's go. Also, I realized I fucked up choosing Howmont. I might have to change that when we get to Inquisition. I wanted to go for the very good endings of the game, not the bad ones. Of course.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking. This isn't funny.
The commander? We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. This one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts. It was an honor to meet you, Commander. I wish I could have fought at your side. Just once.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Let's go. Let's go fight Darkspawn.
Darkspawn!
It is begun. As you say, it is begun. Very well.
We must gain the advantage!
As you say,
Swiftly!
it shall be done. Very well. As you say. I shall do it, as you say.
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Darkspawn!
Shall we do? It is begun. As you say. It is begun.
This will be fun!
Shall be done. It is begun. It is begun.
Oh, get over here!
I shall do it.
Quickly! Strike!
This is my favorite part! As you said. I'd run if I
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
This is Alistair. Good to see you, bud.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right? That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? Ah, you have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit. That's what I always say.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
I do. I certainly do.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If Your Majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid! Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine. But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arl as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably. As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
Maker help us all. From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Please don't die. Please don't die. And of course. What's the point of giving us a character just to have him die?
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Giravel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Well, that's sad.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told. These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the Deep Roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whitehart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
It is true.
Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking. No, it is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed, but their like will never be seen again.
That sucks.
The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you, especially. Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here. About the Arling, he does not. But about the implications, a great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that wardens are important, blight or no. Very well, Commander.
To business. Orlais sent a dozen. Nearly all died in the attack. But Christoph is still in the field. The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the blight ended. Christoph was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns. You did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel. Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the wardens said the archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose... That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander? As much as you like, sir. Generally, the Keep's Seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you. We call her the Vigil. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here. They say that the castle is built on a mountain. As you wish, sir. The only fort...
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I am a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need? Farewell.
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The place is a shambles now. You need any...
Shall we get a move on? You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. No rest for the wicked, huh? Yes.
Let's go.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit. He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did. Just give me a moment.
You're quite a dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
Oh, couldn't I get you? Your wife is the.
I don't think we should dally here.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell. He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure. As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes? Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father? Your family was going to sell us out to the Orlesians. My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left. If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I don't know what happened with the Kuslands. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it? I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine. Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care? You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance. If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time. I could lie, if you prefer. The house served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad. And now it's all lost. So go ahead, and do what you're going to do. The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home. All ready?
I brought the seneschal for you.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him? How? It figures that they would turn up again. The Hows are implacable enemies, Commander.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first. Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead? I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining. From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Now the Kuslans and Hows will work together in harmony.
Commander, the Lords of these were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours. Al Howe was enough of a bastard to do that all on his own. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects Lords and ladies, I present the Warden...
Commander.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Jarl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the...
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them. I cannot give what I do not... I've had any... They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition. I would take this matter seriously, Warden. Given a few days, I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know. I've much to lose, and farewell.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Honor to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire. So you remember me, young Kuzland, although you're not so young anymore. I swear to you and Andraste I had no part in Howe's treachery. My concern isn't that, however. As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food? Thank you, my liege. Commander.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood... Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected. Amaranthine was built over...
Wealth is well and...
I would not... Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the... Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here. Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn. I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
Commander. Grim, sir. Where the soldiers aren't patrolled, how they met their fates is unknown. All we could...
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things... He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of but we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade. As you wish.
Commander.
Villages come and go, but a city...
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a cap. She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof. There are options. Some I would not recommend. We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might... There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who... Dangerous fellow, by all accounts. No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know. You need to head to the city...
I'm here to serve, Commander. I will... if you can persuade any merchants to... No, but their like will never be seen again.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. There's really only two who can... Lord Edelbrecht, Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in... As you... Clear the...
No.
Yes.
Yes.
The whole quiet stuff.
Did we have to come off?
Forcing me to...
Ah, Warden Command. And bloody coldest. I can't... Finest... Shh! You're back. You need anything?
Providing arms and...
If we are going... Wait. If you come across any... Oh. You're back. You need... Oh, of...
Commander, my brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it. You're too the darkspawn... I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the... I'm not certain of the character. Proper skilled man, not some starving... It will be, Warden.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still darkspawn. Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs, some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets... In time, they may dig their way out. Straight... Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors. You heard the commander. This is where you come in. Who knows? We'll be...
You don't always wear robes, do you?
No. When I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot. I try.
Darkspawn have sensed us. Away with you! Very well. Enough! Shall be done.
Check. Make sure there's nothing here.
Darkspawn, it seems. You say. It has begun. Very well. It shall be done. Disruptive forces of nature coming right up. As you say.
You die!
Why we gotta be zombies?
Very well. It has begun. It shall be done.
You're gonna get yours!
I'm gonna destroy you!
I have completed the task.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out. Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
I think I can help with that. Done. Mother always forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know why.
Very well. I shall do it. It has begun. As you say, it shall be done. It has begun. You don't stand a chance! Into the fray! As you say. Don't give them the advantage!
Here comes!
Okay, what keys we got? Okay.
It's a little dark, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
No. No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
More enemies ahead. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
Ah, this won't hurt a bit. This is it!
Excellent! It's a little dark, isn't it?
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there, but to see it firsthand. Well, anyway, it looks like the explosive. I brought along Master Volt.
So, this is how you humans ply your stuff. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last. I wager these passages may go far. Aye, the Orlesian lad. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know. Of course.
So, mage, huh? What's it like?
You're back. You need anything? For
armor and weapons.
Commander, if you like, it wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Helen, you abuse me so.
Commander. You're back. You need to come back soon.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine? Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Kitty. I'm gonna need him meetings.
I don't like the sound of that. This is nice, thanks. Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches. Not broken. I heard that only a Howe can enable the enchantment. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of. This is nice.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight darkspawn for a living. I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find some... I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot.
Yes.
You can stay in my pack. Just for a
Yes.
little while, yes?
Yes. Oh, that's an adorable name. I love that name.
Commander.
You know, I'm actually not the first Howe to be a Grey Warden. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden, just never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died. Told what? The joining is a secret. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. There isn't a blight now, either. That doesn't mean great... I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? At any rate, we should probably get back to it.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? Irrevocable, huh? Does that mean nobody ever leaves the Wardens? You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped. So after my 7th escape attempt, you'd think that it'd given me... I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest. So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Pounce-a-lot? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Warden?
He disapproved one time.
Commander. As you would. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. Why? If they found some...
Yes.
Yes. Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian? Sure, but Andraste was a real person once, before she up and married the maid. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil? No doubt you're right. See, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are. That's so sweet of you. I'm all a ting.
Basement. I wonder what's in the basement. Oh wait.
I'm rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's
I'm stupid. I've already been down here.
Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Right you are,
Fun
Warden.
fella to
We'll
have
get
around
these
then,
walls
your
rebuilt
brother.
for you.
He could...
There, more of the fiends ahead.
This is really something.
It's begun. Come, let us end this.
Shit, never mind.
There, more of the fiends ahead. Away with you! It is begun.
You're gonna pay!
I shall do. Best be wary.
Should have been more careful.
Wait, this is from the DLC of William.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself. Orc, show her. Hand over the gold. Now, Orc, send her over. The money. Now. Defend you.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
They come.
More the fools they.
As you say. It shall be done. As you say.
Let's make this quick!
It shall be done.
We can do this!
Thank the Maker, thank you.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you.
Oh, women are drawn to you when you play.
Commander.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs.
So, I guess we're gonna go do the city.
It's the Warden Commander! The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
I can't believe the city guard isn't doing anything to help us. How do the Templars always
was
find
supposed to
you,
go away
Anders?
when the Archdeacon...
Ah, Warden Commander. I offer a partnership that would benefit us both. The bartender at a local inn, he was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to a person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage. Ah, I see. Good day.
Right, we're in the city.
It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust. But the freedom is in there too. I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they eventually... There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be... Says the noble born on the right... all I see...
Please, let us in.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the commander of the... Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. He said he was... Sir Wolf of Rivane. Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious. No...
I don't think we should dally here.
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something? Oh, here to investigate. I can't take all the credit for finding... Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on... Oh, the chasm, yes. It was really...
I like it.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared. More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble? A whole sovereign.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods. But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But You said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city. Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling to be... We could certainly use your help in this. Ah, Warden Commander. If we could shut down their operation...
Greetings, could I... Wait a minute. You'll learn not to stick your nose where it does...
Enemies approaching! Very well. I once knew someone on just a shield. As you say.
You're gonna get yours!
I'd run if I were you!
Blast!
I shall do it.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
You think there's an well, I don't want to bother. Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this... I didn't touch... You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
Ugh, there are too many peasants making their way into the city.
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander, how have you been? I suppose congratulations are in order. And you. I hear the Darkspawn are not retreating as they should. It sounds like the Wardens have their hands full. I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further. Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing, but keep your ear to the ground. Now, I have one. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps then...
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous.
May I help you? I am fortunate indeed that the commander of the Grey... I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine... Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them. Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the... I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the... If you could confront them and question them, you would be...
Of man brought the
It's not like
Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the
sins
inn.
of you. You must follow the example of Andraste.
What?
Very well. As you say.
No more talking.
Too slow! As you say.
Nothing personal, just business.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It has begun.
Where's the music? I'm the dance!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Nothing personal, just business.
I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It has begun. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it, as you said.
Don't be a fool! Forces of nature coming right on!
Templars. Bloody everywhere.
Must stay sharp.
Time for some exercise, I see.
The rest of you
I shall
pay
do
up.
it.
Bleed.
Now.
Good for nothing lackwits.
I shall do it.
You let me be fooled!
Don't be a fool!
Get rid of this!
As you said. It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you said. I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. Very well.
Careful!
I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well.
You pay up. Bleed.
More the fools they! Get off!
As you said.
This won't hurt a bit.
I shall do it. It is begun. As you said.
You don't stand a chance!
As you said. I shall do it. No, I cannot.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the wall.
More enemies ahead.
It's nice to do a few good things in this game.
It is begun.
Time to get messy.
I've no money, no home. I don't know how I'll survive.
Any luck with the smugglers? That house has been locked up for years. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, if you can find a way into the hideout, good luck.
You bloody bastard! You won't catch me!
Very well.
To the fray!
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim. It's tough.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander. We're grateful.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you. In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help. This meeting itself is a great show of trust on my part. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns. Corrupt, miserly. Is it not fitting that they would... Too rich...
Aye, about time you showed up.
Nemea?
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right.
It is?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again.
I suppose that requires some explanation. She's normally more welcoming than that. A lot more. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her. During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for sale. My phylactery is among them. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it. What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever. I know we're busy killing... Should we get a move on?
I hear Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine.
What can I get for you, friend?
Search, see if I did accidentally sold the gift.
To me?
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger? Yes. Looking to wet your whistle, stranger? Right then.
I got a sore on my... Leave me alone.
Hey, you're that important person.
Something I can do for you, friend? Just darkspawn... Right.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are you calling on...
Have you ever thought of returning to Orzammar?
Not sure. Every day you wait, it will be done.
What's the moon guy did? Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one good. One bites the dust. Okay, let's go talk to the merchants, see if they know anything about.
Keep calm, keep normal. Yes. Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes. Everything is fine.
Nathaniel! I had feared that...
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the
What? You're so much better than that stuck-up Cousland boy that Father kept trying to set me up with.
I'm right here.
Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Awkward. And I'm sorry about your family.
Father's evil. Isn't that overstating things?
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him without
I...
Of course you did. But you always worshipped... Come, brother, let us...
She said she wants me to come back. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it. I thought he had his reasons. It was a war. Before I went to the Free Marches, he would... What if I'd never left? I wish I'd known some of this sooner. Now...
It's the elf. What the fuck? That was the elf.
It is begun.
Perfectly timed. That was so perfectly timed. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
More enemies ahead.
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
I shall do it. This is my favorite part. I shall do it.
We have done well.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
Was that the cash?
I think I can help with that. It is as you wished.
It is not.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
It figures, actually. There used to be another statue. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died, yet his statue is gone. All because of what my... Don't bother. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been... Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he? Not too much I want... Yeah.
It shall be done.
Repent.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city.
I
but
will
it's
pray for you,
dangerous
Commander.
outside the wall. Walls.
This is any gay. Good judgment, by the way.
That looks fine indeed.
Worst idea in the history of...
I don't like the sound of...
You think that's a...
People are far too lax in tending to their spiritual affairs.
Oh, where has my Karen gone?
No guards? Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the... Yeah, lucky.
I think I can help with that. Does this please you? Yes?
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't...
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you. So far, I'll make sure that this murderer...
What? No, you can't arrest me!
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks. Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Ander.
I think we're in for a battle.
I shall do it. It is begun.
I wonder if Nemean... Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate... Anyhow...
Ready. It is done. I'm here. I have completed the task.
Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess.
That very much sucks.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens. If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
I can't do that. Nathaniel here. Does this please you?
Sounds like he's a fucking YouTuber. Hey guys, Nathaniel here. It's fucking nuts.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
So, you're a How?
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
What can I get for... What can I get for...
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? I will pray for you, Commander.
All and the vicar wept for his beloved and turned once again from all grief.
He's Hubert.
Something I can do for you, friend?
What can I get for you, friend?
I'm gonna save it just in case. Just in case.
Maybe someone else can help you. It is as you wished.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly. It shall be done.
Done.
I don't know who Hubert is.
Greetings, Ward. You're the sort who delight... There is...
Okay, so we're gonna go do the smuggled goods thing.
Here to put an end to our little operation. I can't allow
You say. I shall do it.
Yep.
I am done.
I heard about you.
What are you looking at?
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
We must not
Well,
exhaust
it
our
ends
supplies.
Here.
Where's the music? Time to dance!
It shall be done.
I'll go on. Destructive forces of nature coming right on.
It is as you wished.
Impossible.
Anything to report? The city of Amaranth... We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats. Thank you, Warden.
I have completed the task.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
I've no money, no home. I don't know how I'll survive.
That sucks. But oh well.
So it...
This is nice.
Thanks, I guess.
My God.
Very well. Of all the blood.
Can't have anyone telling people what we
Shall be
did.
done. Very well.
Yeesh, this is rough. Like, what the fuck, man? First I get attacked by a bear, now I have to see this shit.
We're going down into that. Figures. Ooh, it's an unstable, crumbling chasm. Let's go and play in it.
Allow me to say, Sir Dwarf, that you are a frightening force on the battlefield.
Is this a joke? I only let loose that time because I was surprised.
No, it was a compliment.
I don't get many of those.
I don't see why. Your skills are... Okay, yes. I think I do see why.
It is begun. As you say.
Christ. Nathaniel fucking sped towards me like. I accidentally hit my mic. He went towards me. Like he was a bat out of him. Holy shit.
The darkspawn of senses. We've won the day. Shall we done?
You're gonna get your art.
It has begun.
Excellent.
Well, that was close. I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts. No. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do. The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. The Legion went to investigate. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart. There are many. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army... that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. I'll show you where Calharol is. Safety in numbers, yes? Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
Oh, an optimist then.
Let's not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Thunder Humper.
then just going for life.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
I don't know much about Kal Haral, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Kal Haral since. It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk. Yes. I did not expect to find anyone this far in. Do you have healing herbs?
No.
No!
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Darkspawn! As you say. Shall be done. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Time for your daily dose of death.
Fast!
I guess I'm still alive. Funny how that keeps happening.
It's begun. Very well. Quickly, we must fight! As you say. I'm done with you. We can do this! I should do it. No quarter shall be carried. Very well. I shall do that.
Surrender! I will be merciful!
It shall be done.
For the Legion of the Dead! Ha!
Very well.
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us. We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door. Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
Interesting. A new form of Darkspawn?
As you say. It is begun. It is begun.
Watch your step. Tread carefully. The ground is trapped. Trap ahead. Tread carefully. The ground is trapped. Watch your step. Trap ahead. Very well. As you said, I shall do it. This is it! Shall be done. Very well. It's begun. I shall do it. As you say.
Into the fray! Quickly, we must fight!
Shall be done. Very well.
Time to celebrate!
Watch your step. Trap ahead. Ah, I think the wall just slimed. I've watched you fight, Sigrun. The Legion of the Dead trains its people.
Smell him a mile away.
Oh, they taught me a few tricks, but I was trying along.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
Watch your step. Tread carefully. The ground is trapped.
I shall do it.
I've never seen anything like this before. They say the memories of the stone are forever. Is this what they mean?
For generations, they have told you were nothing, swept you away like so much. We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
This is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive.
We're being stolen.
The fine thing we've done! It is begun. Bravo!
They're gone. Everyone's gone.
It is done.
Get your weapons out. There's dark spawn ahead. As you say. Very well. Very well. We must gain the advantage! As you say.
Chin up, girls. Someone must fend off the Darkspawn. Delan says that if we do this, the answer...
They're gone. Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the Tige. Now you are the only thing standing between them and the Darkspawn that threaten our empire. Show them that you are not nothing. Show them that you can be warriors.
Immediately.
As you say.
This will work perfectly. The Darkspawn will never see us coming.
Is there some great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of the Dead?
It's called a funeral.
Right, but is it boring and somber like a regular funeral? I mean, you're not burying anyone.
This is true. Dwarven funerals involve a great deal of ale and singing. Then there is an orgy.
What? You're kidding!
Of course I'm kidding.
Now you are the only thing standing. We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't...
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Harol. I ask only for...
Those
bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape?
You're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
You're full of sod, Try to make it to the surface.
No.
Does this please you?
Those bastards left us behind.
It's begun. I shall do it. Shall we done? Get off! As you say. Our skill has won the day.
We're surrounded.
Come, let us end this.
Keep them on their toes! Excellent!
Press the attack! Go! The loss is mine!
You should let Sir Pounce-a-Lot out more. Must be stuffy in that robe.
Out? You mean out to play with the Darkspawn? Such a great idea.
All right, I see your point.
More of the fiends ahead. Shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Very well. As you say. It shall be done.
Time for your daily dose of death.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Darkspawn up ahead.
Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it.
ahead. It has begun. Shall we? Very well. It has begun.
Done.
Shall be done. It has begun. As you said. It shall be done. The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it. The smugglers do, I'll bet. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it. It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad. Right. Death to the Darkspawn. Rah. A related question. I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms? Ah, you are a scholar and a Me? It has begun. Very well.
May the stone remember.
Cannot let them be forgotten.
Born castless and died.
No!
Died warriors. He wanted them to be remembered as warriors. He carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
As you say. Shall be done. You hear me out there? Help!
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand. Of course I mean the Darkspawn!
They...
Oh, well...
You thief! What you have belongs to the Dwarven people.
Well, you can have it if you let me out. I don't want it to... I'm not sure, but he looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here. Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing. What? Please, it'd be so easy for you.
It has begun.
Darkspawn has sent us. Come, let us end this. As you say. It's begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. Enough! Stay
Oh, I'm gonna get
into the fray! We must gain the advantage!
Apologies, I had to eat something, so that's why the mic was muted.
Begun. It shall be done. To battle! For the fool's day! It shall be done. Any weapon. Dark sword. As you said. It's begun. Smell of a mile away. As you say. It is begun.
Very well.
Is anyone else afraid of what we'll find at the end of this corridor?
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the lost. He will know that the mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the architect will die. The mother demands it.
The darkspawn. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Time to die!
Now we do battle. No quarter shall be given.
You call this a fight?
He must have been protecting the brood mothers. Now we just have to put an end to them, and whatever these darkspawn were planning.
Let's give it a decent movement.
It's a fine thing we've done!
Darkspawn near.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. Very well. I shall do it.
Rest in peace.
It is begun.
We won!
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some... I used to wish I could get away from the others. Now I'm all alone and I just want them back. Silly, isn't it? What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else. Good. It's not just me, then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending doom is always right around the corner. Oh, I'll probably disappear into... One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of... Go? With you? But that would go against my vow. Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden? And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? I will follow you.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he...
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding...
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn...
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander. We're grateful.
As there is but one world, one life.
He hung himself. Oh, Karam, why couldn't you have told me?
It is done.
You're back. You need any... This armor and weapons could be made with... I'll just get to it. Psst. Psst. Warden. Horan is content to let me craft away and never a care for the... But you're not so dreadfully common. Exactly. If you come across any fan...
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, remember. Yes, Commander? Oh, I simply must... Yes, Yes, Commander?
You arranged for quite the welcome. Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper... That don't ruffle my beard, though. So, I've been conducting dust's good for fuses, but not the boom. I'm wonderful. What? Don't... And how? We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history. Fine. We'll be... Use them to give those beasties... Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Lyrium Sang. Dust's good for fuses, but not the... Aye, Commander. Well,
we need to send this Orzammar...
Castless bearing arms.
Those castless are heroes.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
You seem fascinated with Sir Pouncelot.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Warden, human masons will use the new... I need proper granite. Aye, certainly.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please, just...
We must not exhaust our supplies.
It shall be done. Quickly, we must fight!
I'd run if I was
It is begun. I shall do it.
I've thought about what you said, Anders.
Commander, the men cleared... Here we are.
I knew it led to the deep road.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Good luck.
Sigrun, I understand how difficult surviving poverty can be. When I came back from the free marches, I had nothing. No money, no family.
As you say, it shall be done.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I didn't survive. Legion of the Dead, remember?
Oh. I think I can help with that. I have completed the task.
Very well.
Time to die!
This is my favorite part! I shall do it. Destructive forces of nature coming right up! It has begun. Shall be done.
Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. Maybe you should rethink this? Thank you. Maybe you should
Worst idea in there.
I don't like this.
Very well. As you say.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Very well. It's begun. Very well.
shall be done. I shall do it.
Time for your daily dose of death.
Into the fray!
I'm screwed.
Let us end this. As you said, stay right.
Never a dull moment!
Time for your daily dose of death.
We can do this!
It is as you wished.
As you said.
I'll show you why mages are feared!
Quickly as I can. Very well.
Surrender! I will be merciful! Ah, this won't hurt a bit.
Time for your daily dose of death.
Quickly, we must fight!
No one's gonna get you!
It's a fine thing we've done!
Still worked out, despite all your bungling.
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. Before old Kal Harol fell, she nearly had it complete. Oh, won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods, this is
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent... Oh. Are you ready? Of course.
Ah, this smells like home.
Are you ready?
Better seal it off, though.
Of course.
Cheer up. No one.
Oh, you're back to visit. Wonderful. Thanks for you.
Yes, Command? You're back.
You know, mages created Mabari hounds. Maybe I could make you just as smart as those stupid dogs.
Think again.
What do you think of your name, Sir Pouncelot? Do you think it's appropriate? Think you're actually dead, do you?
Me? Not actually dead, no. Symbolically dead, perhaps.
And what is the difference?
Several pints of blood.
Okay, we get to see what's in that room. Did I not get that key?
Hey, Commander, we need to talk. Dreams. Yeah, this is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone... In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers. You remember it. Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hethspa screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her. Then the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking. And could I please teach them to read and write? And one of them... And that's when I woke up. Huh. I do get other dreams about darkspawn. Mostly Thanks for...
I don't think we should dally here.
May I point out that you're all right? You're all... Really, but I apparently am worth the trouble. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the front, but being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park. With darkspawn, you're a...
All rise. The Warden Commander and... I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your... Certain matters of court must be decided. By custom, the claimants make their case to you. The Seneschal of the Vigil can... Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranth. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown...
What say?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhar made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Howe's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
My father built that bridge, but very well.
The commander... Bring in Sir Temmerley, the...
Sir Temmerley stands accused of a murder most You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly You dare too much, Captain Garavel. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still... There's a great deal of traffic on the roads. Not all of it human. And it's so... We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice... You mock this court with your You have nothing, Cap.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned... Sir Temmerley was a confederate of Al Howe. There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him. I fear you're correct. Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly. If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose. What is your will?
What is the meaning of this? You can't do this!
Oh, but the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Yes.
Yes.
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncer. You smell just fine.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
You're back?
One of the Darkspawn nests has been
So
cleared.
many tales.
Things may be
Talking
safer in the west now.
Darkspawn. And if some sort
As
of
you
new
say.
more-
Warden Commander! Yes. Thank you for coming. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt out. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring village... We don't know for sure. Communication has been... What? Can the Grey Wardens help at all? Others start making excuses. I suppose if you...
Something I can do for you. And who are you supposed to be that's asking? Oh, well, haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost His room's paid up to the end of the month. Of course, it's the...
It is over.
I have completed the task.
Best watch yourself if you head out of town. Too many darkspawn about.
As there is but one world.
Where did the brothers put my book? For their insolence. You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander. We're grateful.
I've no money, no home.
The Darkspawn
I don't know
was
how I'll
supposed to go away
survive.
when the Archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than before.
When the city runs out of supplies, we are all doomed. Done.
You shouldn't have. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. Worst idea in the history of... It has begun. Not to belabor the... Very well.
We'll deal with it. Shall the rest of you pack up and get moving?
As you say.
Surrender! And we'll be merciful!
It shall be done.
I'll show you why they interfered!
As you say. It shall be done.
Good work.
More enemies ahead. I'd run if I were you. Very well. Very well. I Very well.
I think I can help with that. Does this please you?
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Pathetic creature!
Shall be done. It is begun.
Is the battle over yet?
I shall do it.
I'm going to need some help. I'm hurt. Bad.
What is my task?
Let's get them.
Very well. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
As you say. Our skill has won the day.
Tread carefully, the ground is trapped.
Thank you for telling me that it's trapped.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here. No! No one can help me. I just... The elf. She makes the trees come alive. All we wanted was some easy money from the caravans, but... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Hello.
Another scavenger here to prey on the misfortunes of others? No, you are too well armed. Hear from me, then. You will not drive me from these forests. The Shems could not do it, the Darkspawn could not, and you will fare no better. Oh, you're here to battle the Darkspawn, then. Fair enough. Should you encounter any merchant caravans, tell them to release my sister, or more of their men will die. Now go, deal with your Darkspawn, and stay out of my way. Consider this a warning.
More enemies ahead. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. I shall do it, as you say. It is begun. Very well.
Oh, this will be fun!
I'm done with you.
Enemies approaching. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Is the battle over yet? Surrender, and we'll be merciful!
As you say. Very well.
This is it!
I'll fight off your eyes.
Pathetic creature!
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander, and it isn't me.
It is done.
We get moving already. All this greenery is making my beard itch.
I think we're gonna stay here, you know, just so you can get the chair.
No, I cannot. We must not exhaust our supplies. It is begun, as you say. I shall do it. It is begun, as you say. Very well. It is begun, as you say. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. What manner of beast is this? As you say. It is begun. Shall we More enemies ahead. I shall do it. It is begun.
Margaret wins again.
shall be done.
Time to die!
I do like the outdoors.
Don't look. Don't look at me. Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out everyone dead. No, Darkspawn came, tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks...
So, all these people died over a... Do you think she's back at her camp?
The Dark Ones are curious about you, too. They watch you as well as her. Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister. Beneath. Around. Am already dead. Am already gone. Make...
Darkspawn, it seems. Don't give them the advantage. Shall be done. As you said. I shall do.
Time to die!
Begun.
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me! I warned you! This place is not for you! I know a human crime when I see it. You will pay.
come!
As you say. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Never a dull moment!
Let me at him!
I shall do it. Blast! It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done.
You will never take me alive. I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules. Talk. What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible. They should never have come. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it? That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this? You have no reason to trust me, but let me come with you.
Great, another
My name is Valona, if you care for such things. Do you know where there is an abandoned mine? We will
I shall do it. It is begun.
Let's make this quick!
As you say. I shall do it. Darkspawn! It shall be done. Very well. Don't be a fool!
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object? I can...
A foolish idea, and one you will certainly regret.
Try to get people to live in wing.
Done.
You come here. It has... I have forgotten, and I am cursed. I can't... We broke. So even as the Magister's body was... The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother disturbed the ashes nearby.
Stranger. No, come here. My brother, the Magister's death will accomplish nothing. I have never known him to speak a falsehood. My brother is Anger will not free. I've used the long years to think. The god. Show him the way. This does not have to be... With reason, he is the son.
The deed. In truth, weakness was always. You would sooner ask the moon to... Twice. Once, very long ago. You... My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
If it... Thank you. Does it...
Enemies approaching. Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
May that be
Missed!
You delay needlessly. Are all Grey Wardens this irritating?
You're standing in my dirt. Don't be sorry, just... That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of... You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you? Win? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to... Uh-huh. So I have to drop everything. It's been some time since the college was called together. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up. I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And you're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has Go. Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
I think we're in for a battle.
As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It's begun. Shall be done.
Skull Hopper!
Very well.
Vengeance!
It is begun.
Any luck? Did you find any? Marvelous. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedy and...
Okay. Sorry I wasn't speaking. I concentrate. Usually able to. Let's find that last statue before we go down there. I don't want to leave anything behind, and that would be a bad idea to do so.
These bodies were brought here.
Keep your eyes open. Very well.
And here.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Hide them.
It shall be done.
You have a request?
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you?
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry. I don't know anything, but take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there. They're coming.
Darkspawn! It has begun. Into the room! This is it!
I'll take care of it.
Impossible. Finished.
task is finished. What now? I am done.
I think I can help with that. I have completed the task.
This contraption will allow us to quickly dispatch those darkspawn. Come on, we've no time to lose.
Very well. I shall do it. Damn you! Come, let us end this. I must maintain.
Wonderful.
As you say. Quickly, we must fight! Very well.
Let's see what the innards look like.
Darkspawn up ahead!
As you say.
shall do it. Very well.
Most excellent!
Hey, that's mine! That thing has my things! Nope.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Shall we? It is begun. I shall do
You're the Warden Commander. Did those bastards get you too? I had hoped you would avoid I think I'm the only one left. There's no... But please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to... No, I will...
Well, he's dead.
The smell of those buggers gets
It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. Blast! It is begun. It shall be done.
I will never give in!
Oh, this won't hurt a bit. Very well.
Let me out.
What's happened to Serani? I can't believe she would... We have to find her. I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ghouls
The
have
dark
taken
spawn
us.
It is begun.
Missed your chance!
Immediately.
Shit.
I shall do it. It's a fine thing we've done. It has begun. Shall be done. It's begun. Most excellent!
Is it true the dwarves are dwindling? The dark spawn always at the gates of Orzammar, threatening to overwhelm you?
Yes, and yes. It's only a matter of time.
We elves are few in number, and every one of us is precious. But you isolate your casteless, forbid them from bearing weapons. And you saw what happened in Kal Hiral.
Yes, well, the noble caste has a stick up its collective.
begun. Very well. It is begun. As you say, I shall do.
I'm hurt. Bad.
What is it?
Nathaniel here. Does this please you? It is as you wished.
You are not supposed to be here. Once, I made a deal with the creature. I bring them supplies, they give me gold. Vigil's Keep? If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will meet again. If you return. Very well. Would it... You return. No. All I questioning them would be, the coon is a lie. I am Tal Vashoth, outcast. My life is my own. I do not help the dark spawn. It will not. I have been promised protection. I provide a service. Go there.
To battle!
Your wish is
It has begun. It's incredible. It shall be done. Brilliant. I shall do it.
Time to die!
It is begun.
Into the fray!
It is begun.
New tactic.
I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
That's
Let me out of here!
It shall be done.
We can do this!
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun.
We can do this!
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her. You're right. I have to stop. The home of the children of... They say I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt. I am not a... I will pledge my service to you in
No, I cannot.
Seeing walls. Why am I seeing through walls? Is that bad? Why?
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
You're back. Have you any news? Really? I hope the culprits have been brought to justice. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here. Well, it was a... So it... Your glares suggest that you don't care for my presence.
I'm simply wondering how your kind can call yourselves nobles. It seems ironic.
We like irony, and it rolls off the tongue better than oppressors.
Ah, so you're a funny human.
Not I.
Oh.
Hey, you can't just barge in here. Let's teach this fool a lesson. I shall do
Maceranas. A foolish idea, and one you will certainly regret. Maceranas.
You think that's...
I don't like the sound.
That looks fine.
I almost feel sorry. You could tell she wanted to strip down and roll around scratching herself.
Bran, I don't know this
Is there something you want? My companion.
I see. This... Is Keenan dead? He said that... His wedding ring. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better... Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family? He was gone for months at a time, often with no word. He forgets that I'm a You've done all you can here. Please?
I saw the revered mother at the apothecary, trying to get something for an itch. What's she been up to?
What can I get for you?
Hey, why didn't we think of this earlier?
What can I get for you, friend?
All day and all night.
Here's to our mysterious...
Okay, what do I have to do now?
Doors busted down, skulls thumped, and vices but I have answers. I could not unearth the conspirators' identities. They are paranoid. But I know they meet at Old Stark's farm on the Ferroval Plains. Make her be...
So you not only gave up on killing the Grey Warden who murdered your father, you actually joined the Order.
Are you trying to pick a fight, Velana? Baiting me like this is juvenile.
I just wanted to know how you felt.
How do you feel knowing you murdered all those people because you were too arrogant to check your facts?
Warm and fuzzy.
You're a terrible person. And your ears are clownish.
What? Who's juvenile now?
I can't believe all this is happening. I thought the blight was over.
When the city runs out of supplies, we are all doomed.
Think again.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Stupid. I'm very stupid.
Maceranas. Maceranas.
You believe that your ancestors used to be immortal.
Did you see those two throwing money around last night?
I wish I had a mysterious benefactor.
Do you know anything about that?
Yeah. She was pestering him. I can't believe the city guard isn't doing anything to help us.
If you must be so close, Dwarf, I'd prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... what were you talking about?
your breath, Dwarf. The fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
They didn't call me the lady killer of Orzammar for nothing.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander.
All things in this world are finite.
I will pray for you, Commander.
So you don't believe the elves were immortal?
When did I say that?
You asked me if I believed that my ancestors were once immortal.
Andera and Atishan travelers. Do not be startled.
Marin?
Valana! Well, well.
Humans, yes. Believe me, the irony does not...
We are no longer your clan, Valana. Valana was exiled. She does not have...
Stop. Marin, the others who left with me, they are dead. And Serani is gone.
Thank you, whoever you are. You have my Ilshe warned her not to go with you, Valana. You see what you brought?
Then tell Ilshe that she was right. Oh.
Ilshe has passed. You know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison. A human is willing to defend you? Ah.
Do not make a fuss over me.
Watch your step.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful!
It's the commander. I shall do it. We've been discovered. Very well. I shall do it. Be quick! The road has begun. Have you no concern for your own existence? Shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
My son is starving! Open the granary! Bloody feed your...
Grave times, Commander. Maybe you can say...
Varel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
But we must eat. We...
Quiet!
Don't believe the commander's empty word. If we get to the...
We must not
So you
exhaust
have
our
a sister
supplies.
as well.
I shall do it.
A younger sister.
I've mentioned her several times now.
It is begun. As you
When
say.
we were children,
Very well.
she was heedless like it. She would laugh to hear me shriek.
Serani liked to put sap in my hair. She also pushed me into an icy river. Twice.
Ouch.
Peasant uprisings. You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're root.
I'll be in...
Just fucking sucks.
Any luck finding the granite? Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site. You can't neglect your stronghold. If the vigil falls, where merchants and farmers are... Thank you,
Do you remember me? I've made a deal with your Mistress Wolsey to provide...
Yes, Commander? Let me see, Oh, man. I'm not... If I were
I can't wait to get back to the keep for a hot meal.
You're back. You need anything? Wait, thank you.
Oh, you're back. We've enough. Thank you. The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives. The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives.
I shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't cleared the basement. Dots. Spawn attacked again.
The humans near where... and the others were afraid. Thus I called Ilshe a cat. A few others wanted what I wanted. Do you really...
Wow. I've never seen so many books. This... what? He's dead now. I am too. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy, sir.
Commander. From this moment forth, Velana.
Yes.
Yes.
More enemies ahead. I shall do it. Shall be done, as you say. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. Shall be done. It is begun.
Don't be a fool!
Very well. It is begun. As you say.
We must gain the advantage! Let's make this quick! You're no match for me!
I'm not dead. I'm not
Thank you,
dead.
kind sir. But now I'm off to vid...
It's fucking annoying. I can't find it. So. It's getting close to 8 a.m. Let's do a little bit of black marsh, then I'll call it here. Because I need...
I think I just stepped in.
This is an unnatural place. The veil is thin. As my people say this place.
I shall do it.
Let's make this quick!
Shall we? As you say.
My father used to tell me he said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. They never found... I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. So I... If so... When I... Now, here I am. And...
You're rending house, little blighter.
That's what...
You can smell the breath from here. Respect that. Run headlong into danger is not the consequence.
Very well. No quarter shall be given. I shall...
Excuse me while I do my happy dance. Dead. Kristoff's doing me.
The Darkspawn are definitely here.
It shall be done. As you say. It has begun. I shall do it. As you say. Don't give them the advantage!
Let's make this quick!
As you say.
Let's make this quick!
I will not fail.
Missed your chance!
We have trespassed on some beast's territory.
Never a dull moment! This one's mine!
Shall be done.
I've got you!
You are nothing!
Very well.
To battle!
As you say.
That is a tear in the veil. The spirit realm lies
Are you
very
quite
close
sure?
to us here.
You're gonna call it here for now. But later on, when I wake up and I get ready for the day, I will continue this and we will finish it along with Witch Hunt. Have a good night.